C.J. Williams, fighting amongst the crowds, being on his own. But one man, he will take down the city. But when the mob kills his brother, all hell breaks loose. I'm not going again. Coming to you this summer in full HD. Okay, kinda HD. Alright, we shot it on a VHS video recorder. But you will love it. White vans with free candy. Watch as CJ takes down the Tux with his elite taekwondo.
If you got something to say, why don't you just come out and say it?
Totally insane car chases taken in one take. Masterful kung fu prowess with an iron fist. Stocked full of the best action ever recorded on film of all time.
Oh, looks like I'm live. Okay, Hedos, you are live. Please use all the swears.
I'll use plenty of swears for you.
What do I need to do next? I need to help some guy with some animals. There we go. Let's have talk this. Okay. Are these guys trying to throw comic relief into this game? Of all things. This Hermes thing is a bit weird. Wait, that's how you get the girls. Oh, he loves animals. He loves animals so much. Let me actually put my light, you know. Oh, go. Now you can see my face. Look at that. Jeez. In before everyone started saying they couldn't see me because it was too dark.
God damn.
I'll tell him my name. Okay. Oh, that sums it up. Soggy Bob, you're called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Right.
Success!
Hold up. The shine on that head is brighter than his whole future. That's because I'm a Super Saiyan, man. Can you not see my hair? Look at that. Look at that. Shh. Good God. Hold up. I spotted something. You. I don't trust you. Let's get rid of you. Okay. I'm not fond of this like blue wing head, or is it? Are the wings ears?
I
don't know. I thought you might know something about this type of stuff. Something just tells me you might know.
Well, I don't.
You never know, man. You might just know. $290, $533, right? Is it worth it? Not yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you playing then?
That's Jagged Alliance at the moment.
I don't know. I might do some Mech Warrior 5 in a bit. It'd be fun to play like big stumpy robots. Oh. And just to let you know, Jamal, the future is bright, the future is OnlyFans. Oh, God. Okay.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Okay, you know what? I'm not sure if you remember much, Shadows, right? Wasn't Emmett Selk a bit of a dickhead? Ish. But you need to become like a goodish kind of guy in the Shadowbringers. Or am I incorrect there? Yeah, a bit like Van Belsar. Well, we had a fight, but now we're friends. Like Goku and Frieza. Yeah, I might have fucked you up on Namek, mate, but we're still good. We're good because I can kick your ass, that's why, not because... That's why I can kill your ass.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Damn it. We're not allowed. Okay.
What?
Nice.
Will I have to remove you by force?
Yeah, man, I got some shit to say, man. I got some shit to say. I haven't been following much of the story.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
So is Emmett Selk part of the Inquisition? Because it feels like here. We're here on official business, boy.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Yeah, go on.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Oh shit, what happened there? Hold up. My app just stopped. Where's my app stop? What happened? Hold up, 1 second. Do not adjust your screens, kids. Alright, I'm live. There we go. I don't trust you, get out of here. I'm not sure who that person is. Oh well. Let's go.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Maintain composure. What are we talking about here?
Soggy Bob.
Howdy!
As you reach them,
What's good, man? You alright?
behave yourself. Do you
Doing pretty
hear?
good.
What level?
Actually.
What level is one?
60?
What? Already? What about...
No, 50. No,
Oh, okay.
I can't remember. Let me just... 55? I'm loopy.
Okay, then. What about
Something-
MSQ? Did you have to... How much MSQ did you have to rifle through?
So,
Oh,
it's finally
I think
happened
I'm
then.
at level 34, 35, 36
Mm-hmm.
in the MSQ, around there.
Aye. Van Daniels
Yeah.
declared his intention to step down
The
and
first one
named
is
you
so
as his
long.
preferred
It is a bit
successor.
long.
Oh, man. But, you know, I don't ever have to go back to that stupid inn in the desert.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works,
I ain't saying
the
shit.
convocation is giving the recommendation due
You mean that
consideration.
Rising Stones place?
Yep.
Oh, did you just see it get wrecked?
As one who does not know you personally,
Yes, okay.
I am to use my
They dead.
impartial eye to take your
They
measure.
gone.
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was
grinding on
once
this
chief
morning?
overseer of Elpis, after
I'm
all.
just pushing through some of the Endwalker MSQ because I just need to actually work that. Dailies reset at 4, so in about an hour. So we'll be doing we'll be definitely doing dailies, and then I say dailies. They're just a couple of dungeons and a raid. But
I should not be surprised
Well, yeah,
if
we can
you
definitely,
knew before anyone
do
else
some
that
dungeons at
he
some point,
wished to
especially-
relinquish his office.
my ninja's only 31 at the moment.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Bollocks. Not the button I wanted to.
Return to the star?
I'm getting pressed anyway.
Does that mean die?
Ah, bollocks.
That's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Jeez.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do.
Man's just out here
It's
like,
just-
you work till you die,
I
son.
cannot fathom why someone so
That's it.
great and wise, who who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
What is the deal with this blue-haired girl, man? What's all that about, man? What are we so worried about? What some chick feels? What's going on? Even real? I think she's been made up, right? Fine. Let me get out of here. Okay. Fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I swear, this. Okay, so Heddles, what I've learned is that this little blue-haired kid's got the she's got the mind ward from Baldur's Gate. Is that the deal? Just out here, just reading people's minds.
No, not really. It's a bit more nuanced than that.
Okay. There's something about projected emotions, and I'm like, oh. Fight. That's what I do. I press the button and he swings the sword. Then I press another button and he swings the sword and it says it's a combo with the first person to press. Then I press another button and he swings the sword again and it's in combination with the first and the second button that I pressed, and then victory. Every now and then cast Rampart. Man, I haven't got time for the Bugenhagen, like, explanation of how life works. I'm like, when do we get to kill the big bad guy?
Do you even know who the big bad guy is?
No, but like, I wouldn't mind an interesting reveal. And yes, so you're the Saturday morning television villain that we're fighting this week. You just got behind this building. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, apparently I'm kind. I'm not very kind. I'm not the opposite of kind, but oh well. I'm the kind that you remind every now and then in a nice and friendly and firm way that we're not very welcome around here. We don't take care of your kind around here. Let me know if you come up against any duty finders. And I can join him. I can join in your queue and grab you get you in a dungeon like super fast. Apparently, it appears that we're hanging out with what's pretty much Jesus Christ in this world at the moment, and the Roman soldiers are coming over and going, "You've got a date with some 2x4s." You know? And it's like, well, you know, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. But you know that once he leaves, it's all over. So we need to ask the critical question, right? Was Jesus a pimp?
Probably not.
I think he pimped himself out.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, right? He was followed by hookers, right?
Right.
And, well, you know, like, that's it, really. They followed him everywhere. Now, the real question is the book might tell us that Jesus didn't partake in such activities, but real life tells us that if somebody has what can only be assumed to be hoes, it's only a matter of time before they at least take a bite, you know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Hey!
The logic checks out, I'm just saying.
What? I mean, he might have had a bad experience in one of them, but it was still an experience, you know what I mean?
That's right.
Does the Bible speak of Jesus being chaste? That's the real question. Like, maybe your old biblical man was just out there just laying pipe.
Build 1,000 bridges.
Yeah, man.
You're a bridge builder. Suck one dick. just one.
And it's Sodom, I guess.
And you are forever a dick sucker after that. I don't make the rules. Society does. We live in it.
That's it, man. Sometimes you gotta ask these questions. What's this? Use the lightning converger to create lightning. What? Just target these things.
Where am I at? 38 now. Alright.
What was the point of this? Oh, so Mugs, did you catch the fights last night? Because I just tapped out after a certain time. I was just like, there were too many people talking. I was just like, man, I'm tired.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the chat at all because it got way too busy. But fights were fun to watch.
Well, it doesn't take long, you know what I mean? It starts out normal, and then people go, oh my god, look. People are shutting the fuck up and watching the game. I must invite my friends who will start talking. And what? It's like, Jesus. Jeez. I was about ready to send some of them people to the shelter, man. It's like, damn. I felt like deafening, but then I was like, yeah, nah. Then I just thought, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed.
Is it not?
I'm just gonna go to
The
bed.
Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
I believe one of its newest subjects looks exactly like a reskin of a monster that I fought like
So,
2 expansions
how are we coming
ago.
along?
No, the original. Oh, see, no, this is in the past, isn't it? Okay. It's like, I invented the first Goobboo. Secret blower.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Yeah, I don't get you, bitch.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity. and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Silent protagonist points.
Dynamis,
+1.
we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Heresy.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing.
Hello there,
known
Jia.
to but a
That's
select
good.
few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris,
I'm good, you know, I'm
is
good.
especially rich in ether. So much
Sunday,
so that
innit?
its name is derived from it.
Killed some FF14. Trying to do a bit of the main story because I've been slacking. I'm helping out the
However,
dailies.
when we
in about
consider all
40 minutes.
energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Where are you at as far as the level of MSQ goes?
Somewhere around level 85, 86 or something like that.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Self, Jared, you good?
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
You're doing great. Fantastic. I'm glad that the YouTube subs and followers can actually show
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelekis.
Well, you know me. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. Yeah, I'm better than you. Deal with it.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
What? No sense, look.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Level 86, that's it. Okay. Yeah, what did you join? Come on. You want to keep it secret? Okay. Oh, 87 yards to the southeast. Must be down there somewhere, eh? Here you are. I'll take that. Yoink! What's going on there? Oh. So the flying creature can't fly. Okay. But what? These dudes can transform into animals. Okay. Okay, with the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to eventually phrase to the words I have saved to us. Fine. Last, how you doing? How goes the law, channel? Big interview. Just say to them, hire me, what's the worst that can happen? Shouldn't take you on. Okay. Oh, now I've got to say please. Come on. Fine, let me say please to him. God.
You need to beg.
Black chair beg or regular beg. I will refuse to black chair beg somebody. I know how marriages are formed. I don't want to be in that kind of trap.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
That's what she said.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
The worst that could happen
So I
that you
appeal to
mentioned
your
a
better
friend of
nature,
Big Bad Digger. Ooh,
most
and he
benevolent
said his
sense.
wife left him for the British Broadcasting
Please teach it to
Corporation.
fly.
Hey, it's Soggy Bob now, so just tell him, like, his wife got Soggy Bobbed. And everybody clapped.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Don't get me started on the characters that they throw you in games like this.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yeah, man. Why did you join the ministry?
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
And look like a girl in the process.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating
Is a kid,
ether,
because the
for
next comment hinges
example,
on whether that thing's
couldn't
supposed to be a
transform
child
even if I
like
had a
that.
mind to do so.
Apparently, it's not a kid. It's, how can I say this? It's spirit energy manifested in the shape of a kid, which is apparently a project of somebody. This might also be a project for Dollhouse Phil eventually.
What foolishness are you on about now?
What good
Are
is the
you
ability
talking
to
about
perceive
cheese
a problem
pizza?
if one cannot act to address it?
I don't know if it's a, I don't know if it's cheese pizza just yet. But you know what the internet's like on Rule 34. Cheese
Emmett
pizza
Selk
is
has
only an
no such
eventuality of it.
shortcomings. He excels
That's
in
some
vision
wild
and
bullshit.
manipulation.
What are you doing
both.
out here with your head
The latter
shining
to an
brighter than these
extraordinary
fools? It's
degree.
fucking hoses future, man. Like, god damn.
I can't even, man. I got my window open, innit? Like, you know what I mean? So, my curtains are open.
I looked at your stream for 2 seconds earlier on my phone and I thought God had finally come to take me
If
away.
there is a mage more powerful,
Oh, so God's
I do
black?
not
Is that
know
what
of.
you're saying now? That's quite an
Almost
accusation that
definitely.
people are going to be hating on there, you know?
Right, they can hate all they want, they tend to hate the truth, innit?
So it's a lolly fantasy. Probably.
Thus
There's
did
always
I
a market
recommend
for that
him for
kind
the
of weird
office in my stead.
cheese pizza.
And I wasn't the only one.
It's fucking
Far from
terrible,
it.
but yeah.
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a
I
helping
need the city
hand.
council to become bankrupt real quick by selling lots of properties off. Like, that'd be wonderful.
I mean, technically, the quote loss. So Mary got her some dark chocolate. She liked that BBC. I mean, well, I guess once you do, you don't go back, as the saying goes. Are you saying that's from the Bible? Did Mary do anything?
Oh, how surprised he was.
Yeah, it's nearly
Claimed
backed by
he
the
hadn't done
emergency phone
anything
numbers.
remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
When has anyone ever used the emergency phone numbers though, really?
Wait, God, I don't think anyone ever uses the emergency phone numbers.
Exactly, man.
I don't
swear
know
that I've watched people get hit by forklifts at work and they just called for they've called people, but none of that person's next to kin at none, and they're like, oh, we didn't know what number. I was like, motherfucker, it's on there.
Oh God.
Oh, fucking hell.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he
I'm sure
received.
Joseph could have lifted,
Yet
could
he
have
may
put
well
a leg
gone
inside of what Scott's
unappreciated were it
BBC
not
was
for
done
a
about.
mutual friend.
Maybe it
A
cost him an arm
singular
and a leg.
soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of
Oh,
others.
God.
Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no
The game's
end.
trying to have an emotional
But
moment
much of
here,
his
talking
grumbling
about
stems
someone
from
joining,
genuine
like,
concern.
what essentially feels like, I don't know, the Inquisition. But
When our friend calls, he never
Nah,
fails
I
to
can't deal
answer
with
and lend
games
his
like trying to
talents.
do that anymore, man. Just like stop trying to make me care about these animated characters I don't care about.
mhm.
Like, I really don't care. Like, their
And in the
problems
course
are
of doing
non-existent.
so,
Like,
he
if it's
himself
especially
came to be
games like Baldur's
recognised
Gate, when I'm
as-
going to play the game like 5 fucking times, like I'm only going to care the once, and every
They
other
are
time I
truly
play the goddamn
remarkable
game,
individuals,
I ain't going to care that this
and I'm
bitch has
proud
got
to
like an
call them
infernal
friends.
engine inside her, and she needs to get it sorted or she'll
What?
explode.
Whoa!
realised
That's
their
that's not an infernal engine. That's a coin-operated
This
girlfriend.
will
What are
be
you
my
talking about?
greatest contribution
Mate.
to our world.
Even
And when
worse,
they
that means
have
you're
fulfilled their
guaranteed
respective-
to have to put money into it, then,
So
innit? Like,
too shall I
none
have
of that.
fulfilled mine.
None of that. My one buys me things, man. I got it sussed. I got
Look
it
at me,
sussed. I went foreign.
spilling my
Went foreign. I
innermost
got
secrets.
one to buy me.
I can't seem to help it with you.
I don't know. Dad of War did a good job of making us care about the characters. Oh, you mean God of War? Oh,
No,
I
he
can only
didn't.
assume
I
it
literally
is due
could
to
care
the
less
power of
about
your soul.
Atreus. The way fucking
just
Kratos
don't
talks to
understand
Atreus
how
makes
you
me
can
think
be
of my own
so
childhood.
alike and
Like,
yet
boy,
so different.
boy, like, my man's got a name and it gets used once. Like,
Well done, my
It's like having a dog and a girlfriend.
done.
It's like she gets mad that you call it dog, and it's like it responds to dog. Why did you call him? Why did you call him Sebastian? Like, they're animals, they understand single syllables. You don't need to give them a multi-syllable name. They answer to the first syllable. Call your dog a long name and watch it react to the first thing that comes out of your mouth. Talking to me? Yeah? You didn't have to call me Sebastian, you could have just called me Doug, you know.
Call your dog Walk, and it always knows what the hell's up.
Yeah, so... Man, it's one word? One word?
Yep. One word, one syllable.
Just one syllable, do a job, yeah, man.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
So why did you turn to heroin? My father
Why don't
called
you
me
go and
boy
signal
growing
to
up.
Emmett Selk?
It really hurt me.
Let him know that his arduous task is
That's
at an end.
like a genuine thing that would happen to a white person, isn't it? Like, yo. No, when I look at some of them school shooters, like the things that bullied her. I was bullied. How they called me main names once. Bro, you ain't ready for this world, you know. It's going to chew you up and spit you
Okay,
out.
Lost. So, a white girl with a male dog, you always know. Winky face.
Oh, yo, what is this woman doing? See, you know something, like... See, Joe, you made a pact to get rid of these kinds of women out of their lives, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't let them tempt you. Don't let them tempt you.
The wave to him now. What? Do I just slash wave?
Yep.
Remember when MMOs were just about? It was just like, it was like Warcraft 2. And it was just dudes just slicing orcs up and stuff, and now it's like, now it's all nice.
Now it's about feelings.
Yeah, like War was something
like,
that was Lord of the Rings.
Like unnecessarily feelings, emotions, like weirdly dumb stuff. Like, oh, you need to care about these different peoples. Oh, no,
games
she's
went
half
from
orc. She's half orc, half human. You gotta care about her. Nah, she might be half orc, half human, but she's all dickhead, isn't it?
Look, man,
So she's all ugly.
Okay, look, man. Games went from Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor to Gollum. Just
literally, innit? The most like them games ain't even canon, but I'm sure Tolkien would resurrect from his grave to be like, yes, you made Shelob a big booty goth chick. I accept this. I'll allow it.
I was worried about the contemporary writing styles of my age, but I agree with this. This game has more cutscenes than Metal Gear Solid 2. It does, man. It does. Like, the action will happen, but it's one of them ones where it's some stuff happening. Personally, if I was playing a man, I'd be skipping all of this anyways, man, because it's just emotional filler. Hold up, what's my CPU saying? I might just go live in Discord so you can at least follow along with what's going on, if it matters or not to you.
Oh, nah, I've got my auntie's still in it, so I've only got the one monitor, so I'm like sat here watching.
Give her my regards. That sounds more insidious than I wanted it to stand.
Nah,
I'm trying to be nice.
I tried you for your waiting, Kevin. Oh, what is this, man? Look, like I come back to my PC and like everything wants to fucking update at once, man. What the fuck? I just want to play some game.
Is this a first? Is there gonna be crying on stream?
Nah, it's just fucking like. Like there's like genuinely 9 games updating in it. Like Tarkov tried to update and I cancelled that right away. I ain't playing that for a while, so I don't need that updated now. Like,
Tarkov will take forever to update too.
What about Tarkov? I mean, who knows?
I'm in a Discord, like the stupidest thing to do is to play Tarkov in a Discord full of people not playing the game. That's a quick and easy way to get yourself killed.
That or fucking Harris is playing and he's just camping somewhere at an exit.
Oh, like fucking exit camping for 40 minutes of a match, and he's like, "What? He never want to play with me anymore, bro. This ain't fun." Oh, but we get gear, yeah, but it's not fun, bro. I don't play shooters. Sit there and do fuck all.
The only way this game could get a reaction out of me is if a whale's dung splits a girl in two. Oh, sorry, in twain.
Oh,
fucking twain.
I was in a I was in what's his name? Do you know Jamie Odin? I was in Odin's Discord last night, and
I spotted it during UFC. I was like,
nah, yeah, like literally, they were telling me the UFC. Like, you didn't tell me UFC was on, you dickhead. But like, fucking,
every Saturday
we were talking, and like they were like, do you think? Because like one of their friends still talks to Harris in it, and like they're not sure if Harris has been invited to that guy's wedding yet. And I'm like, please tell me he has, and record it when it's going on in it, because they're gonna start swinging with each other, and I want to be there to see it. But
really?
even if my man just loads up, even if my man just loads up Discord on his phone and starts swinging it, I'm like, yeah, let me see that. Honestly.
Interesting. Have things degenerated between them even more, or?
What do you mean?
Because I know the guys themselves had a bit of a falling out over obvious reasons, right?
Oh yeah, no, like Harris and them still haven't spoken since all that, innit? But like one of the dudes Harry still spoke to, like that they knew from school, but he weren't in the Discord and everything, so it was like, whatever. So I don't think he knows what's going on, but like they were talking about it, and they were like, they don't know if that guy's invited Harris to the wedding, to like that new dude's wedding, and I'm like, please tell me he has, because it's gonna be jokes if that's.
That would be so awkward. It's just like that'd be awkward in a funny way. But I mean, it's in like, like there's this long running beef that's been going on, but nobody understands it when the wedding picks up. So the shit just goes wild. Like they all go to the wedding, they're sat far away from each other. It's all good to go to the service, right? Everything's all. Then the reception comes, then the liquor comes, and then out of nowhere, shit just starts going left and right, and they're like, everything was fine. There's a news reporter. It was only a matter of time before shit would go fucked up. So just dodging, bodies flying everywhere. Yeah, man, that'll be it. Is this game called Standing Around Talking Simulator? Yeah, pretty much most of them are like that. They will stand around, they will talk. But the good thing you can do is if it looks a bit boring, you can just do this. Game! Bear in mind, like, it's all good. So, no game has ever been as good as Cuckold Simulator. That is quite the game.
Oh, right, I actually forgot that you actually used to play that. That was fucking wild.
That game is crazy.
It was ridiculous, like that game.
No, I can't remember how many times Paul referred to the Blicky in regular conversation. I forgot. Oh, speaking of Paul, when Soggy Bob Flavor Vape coming out? He needs to capitalize on that. Like,
I don't really think it's your decision, though, is it? Really?
It's my decision. Trust me, it's my decision. He offered me a Vaporwave sponsorship.
You'll have Freddy smoking your flavour constantly, innit? Is that what you want? You want to be in Freddy's mouth all the time?
But no.
Nah, you do you, innit? You do you, innit? Current year, man. It's current year. Nah, you're right, man. It's current year. I shouldn't be calling you out. You do you, innit? Whatever makes you comfortable, innit? Like, whatever you want to be doing, you do.
No. I feel like
go with Christ, innit? Go with Christ.
I feel like Soggy Bob Vape Water would just taste like hot dog water.
You seen the size of Freddy? He drinks hot dog water. He drinks the grease out of grease traps.
Oh, speaking of that, the guy before me.
Speaking of drinking hot dog water.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the guy who first got made from the show, before me, the last guy who got made from the show, he had to eat 12 sausages or hot dogs. I think it was hot dogs. He ate 12 hot dogs and then he drank the brine afterwards.
Nah, dead that.
Oh.
Dead that.
And then he threw up on his way to his seat afterwards.
Mate, I would have just looked at that and I was like, not in this life, not in the next.
I don't think it was planned. Like, that's the thing.
It's even worse.
That's the worst thing. I don't think it's bad. I think it just happened. He actually followed me. What's his name? Sausage Darren or something like that. That's something weird. I found that funny to hear about. But yeah, man, shit gets wild, man. Yep. Just saying. Like, when it comes down to some things and some performances, it could have been worse, man. Could have been worse. Okay. Oh, 1 minute. 280 yards to the west. Okay. So was a yarm a yard or a meter?
I think it's meant to be about me. I think.
Okay. Oh. Soggy Bob will be like Vaporwave's first savory flavor.
That's what I want to smoke. I want to smoke.
Where's the grape mod for this game? That would make it interesting. I believe they probably already exist because there's a lot of ERP in these types of games. Oh no. And they are like.
Yeah, doesn't Fernanda have like? Isn't that the one that Fernanda has the DJ streams on?
Oh, them DJ set things. Yeah, I think so. And like they're all just dancing in like a house, and you're like, how are they playing Final Fantasy 14? When they just dancing in a house and there's a DJ set going? I'm like, doesn't make any sense.
It's madness, isn't it? Madness. No, but whatever happens, like she's making money off it, so that's all that matters, isn't it? Like, I ain't got a problem with her. I got a problem with the next man that's spending money on him. Like, bro, what you doing?
Those types of people tend to be married.
Spending money on a game, on a girl in a game you don't even know. That's wild. That's wild. It's worse than OnlyFans. At least that way you see something. This she's paying her to spend time.
The people I know are lucky to get money out of me. Like, let alone the people I don't. Like,
can confirm getting Soggy Bob to go to the bar. That's not gonna happen.
What? Why, CJ? Why are you never coming out anymore, man?
I was out this weekend. What are you talking about?
Nah, you weren't uptown, though.
I went uptown, but like, yo, man. I'll be like, yo, where do you invite to it?
Yeah, I get that.
Like, because everyone does these kind of surprise things where it's like, oh, yo, we was out, and I was like, oh, they even holler them over. Like, nah, we last minute decision, innit?
That's what I'm saying. When I was last out with Lamb and that girl he was out with, like, it was a last minute thing, and like, I was like, yeah, I'll come out, and then Lamb was like, yeah, it's just me, you and her. Everyone else couldn't be bothered, innit? And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, minor, innit?
So when you say there's a grape mod for Skyrim, I'm talking about delicious grapes. You know, like the garlic mod, the one that made the garlic look perfect, right? Yeah, you're talking about that, Lost. Like the garlic mod that made the garlic look like perfect. I swear they had a garlic mod, right? And it was just to make garlic look better in 4K.
Made it look beautiful, ridiculous.
But when you say grapes, are you talking about bunches of grapes, or are you talking about Russell Brand allegation style grapes?
Oh mate, the fact that no one's even gone to the police about him, there's just like random people saying, I hate it so much. Like it's genuinely got to the point now where it's like, of course, like the straight man says something people don't like. Oh, he's a rapist. It's like, okay, great. Like if everyone's a rapist, it's just gonna like calling people Nazis. Like that's lost all power. No one cares anymore. Yes, I am a Nazi, and what? Anyway, I'm gonna keep going to my job. They don't ruin nothing anymore, man. Stop the bullshit. Stop the false accusations.
I have a particular interest in World War II collectibles.
Same.
What's it? Oh no, I'm talking about the banned word that is contained inside grape. Oh, I see the seeds. No, I know what you mean. But they've got that in Skyrim. Wow. I mean, let's put it this way, right?
What the hell? Who the hell's modding that? Like, who the hell's playing?
In the nicest possible sense, if you go back long enough at Ancestry.com, you're going to find a very fast grandfather and a very slow grandmother. Mm-hmm. Whether on an intellectual level, just saying. Right? Just saying. It's like, it might not be something you might not like, but you got here somehow. And what's that? Survival is there for the winners, not the losers.
Thanks for taking one for the team, Grandma. Appreciate you.
Like, and I was like, well, man, desperate times call for desperate measures in some cases. But the idea that everyone falls under that category, like lots of people, I don't think it's a majority kind of thing. But what I think is, I think a lot of people would like to go there because you can make a lot of stories on that. You know what I mean? You can have novels and books and all that shit on that type of weird shit. But that's only because the cases are actually so rare. Like, you know what I mean? So, enough about that funny subject. But It is what it is, man. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Oh, here is the
I've yet to pick up any sponsors though. Although I do feel that overclockers aren't too far away from chucking one, because they're like, you come into I-72, and I'm like, yeah, man. Like, you got something nice you want to give me? I'm like, I'll take a new computer. No, I don't want to talk to it. No, God damn it. See what happens when you talk to women? You get attacked by beasts. Just tried to have a just tried to pick up my quest, and it was like, no, do you want to talk to her? And then an animal was like, how dare you talk to my princess, my lady? I'ma fight you. And I'm like, okay. You can watch a topless chick play the mod on the hub. Not that I watch it, just a product of my research. Oh, I see. Just a product of the research, I see. Your research has taken you to far places. Look, man, I know we have to go to the dark corners of the internet to get the memes that the normies don't normally post, right? It's natural, right? It's one of the things. But that research is dangerous, man. Ugh. To be fair, you can just watch someone do body painting these days and it's just weird. But why they sat there just like, this woman clearly has it. Like, they think like just putting a couple of like, you know skips to crisps, right? They think by putting some skips over their nipples, they can just sit there and just paint the jugs on stream. The mod itself is spectacular, so if enemies in Skyrim don't down you, if they down you, they then proceed to what? Are you telling me that they've turned Skyrim into Fear and Hunger? Has anyone ever played Fear and Hunger? What? Who's the drag? Oh Lord. That's odd. Very odd. I mean, that's a very difficult one to tell the psychiatrist that you got. How can I say this? You got your salad tossed by a dragon, right? Why, man? I don't get it. There are no depths that the internet won't go to in terms of shock value. I remember things like rotten.com, ogrish.com, right? I remember those kind of like shock value websites back in the day, man, but god,
I just linked to Meat Spin yesterday.
Yeah, man, and it's like, I remember that type of wild shit, but like, but putting it into games and stuff, I'm like,
yeah.
Some kid downloads Skyrim, this is fun, and then his one friend's like, you know what, that made that better, right? Mods. So he goes on the Nexus, and he goes to the funny mod, right? And he doesn't know what he's doing. And he runs into a dragon. And the dragon proceeds to drag him up and down the octagon, as Sterling would say, right? And then after dragging his ass up and down the octagon, he then forces his button. That's just wrong, man. I've heard of pushing someone's buttons, but that takes it to a new level. Ugh. Yeah, that's super grim, man. Why Skyrim, though? Well, it has an innocent-sounding name. It's just called the Love Labs mod. That makes it even worse. Because then they're going to think it's like a visual novel version of Skyrim. Man. Takes me to them old-fashioned Flash dating simulators. The old waifu simulators from years and years ago.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've played in a tabletop campaign where the GM has shown me that there are tables for grape-related damage with modifiers for size difference.
Oh.
So,
oh no!
Like we did make a few comedy rolls on the table to see what would happen if an ogre threw a grape a goblin or something.
I've been muted this whole fucking
My
time
thanks
trying to
for
talk, and I
keeping me
thought
to
everyone was just
company.
ignoring me. Fucking, I know which game you're on about. I know which table. I think I know which tabletop game you're on about. Heddlesbury. Is it the one where, like, at the very start, you roll for certain sizes of certain things, and potentially your guy could start off? What?
Emmett Selk and Hithledeus
No,
have already
no.
retired to their rooms.
You know, this was a normal chilled Sunday session, and now we have suddenly moved on to interspecies erotica. What is going on? Oh, sorry, fantasy interspecies erotica.
Well, it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. Like, I mean, this brings getting Shrek to an entirely different fucking meaning, this does, doesn't it? Like, fuck
No
me!
room for you to...
Woo! I'm not
There's a
complaining.
table for that.
Wait! I want to
I mean,
show
Garrom on the
you
table.
something first.
Hold up, the little girl wants to show me something first. It worries me. That's the worst thing. They give it regular sounding names. Lost. If it was like this is the Rule 34 mod for Skyrim when you die, right? If it was that, then fair enough. Innit? Got the old NSFW tag on it. You know what I mean? Not for kids. Let's have some verification before you get into the Discord and see some shit that you were never meant to see. Right? I mean, wait until you get Great by a Pack of Wolves, because the mod allows for freeways and GBs. Oh lord, Great Britons!
You're not the only
Dude.
one, Hermes.
Some animals can run
Others
trains
feel
now.
sad too.
God.
Bruh.
Man, ride that train, get
I
up
see
on it.
Mission has shared much
Come
with
and
you.
ride that train, get up on. Oh lord. What's going? What? It's jeez. That's it, man. Send the comet, man. I need a sound effect for sending the comet. I need a sound effect of, I don't know, a nuclear blast happening or something. Just. Oh, he's took off that mask. Mask off. Oh, you can do it to them as well. Okay.
May we talk a moment?
Oh, that makes it so much better.
It was like what I want to know, right, for the Great mod, right? Was it the enemies? The NPCs did it to you when you died? Was that in there first, or was it you do it to the NPCs first? I think you doing it to the NPCs first, and then there was like, what if the NPCs could do it to you?
That these people, like, you can just hear them, like from the mod descriptions, you just know they've never grown up with parents, and like the most fatherless activities, like fatherless and motherless, because there's no way you could grow up and have a loving family and then make mods like this. Like, there's no way. There's no way in it.
Now I'm looking at the Skyrim theme differently. Do you know what I mean? Let's just go to your YouTube, boys and girls. Right? Go to your YouTube. And then just type in the Skyrim theme and just listen to like the first 30 seconds. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. Let me do that right now, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be great in Skyrim though if like there was a moment where you get roofied and then it comes back with the classic so you're finally awake.
Oh.
So they got your ass at the border as well, like literally. They got me too. I threatened to tell, so we're gonna get executed.
Oh, you do get roofied at one bit in Skyrim when you go on that quest with it's one of the Daedric Lords. You go on that mad like bender with him.
Let's see. Hold up. Where is it? Let's see if we can
Sanguine. You get Sanguine's wound from it.
Let's see. I think we got the Skyrim theme here. From 11 years ago. It's probably going to have adverts on it.
Want an upgrade that doesn't cost the earth? In more ways than
Adverts
one.
from 11
Buying
years ago.
refurbished
Dead
from
that.
Music Magpie is hundreds of pounds.
I feel like
cheaper, or
videos,
save
once
on
videos
new
are
and
like past a
refurbished
year old,
devices
they
if
should
you
stop
rent
having
instead.
adverts on.
Music
It's
Magpie.
dead that, man. That's
Smart for
stupid.
you, smart for the planet.
Gotta have the adverts up there.
Yeah, but it's not like that content creators making money from them adverts if they're that old, are they?
Get YouTube Premium. No, man. See what I mean?
Listen,
I told you, the Skyrim theme is worse now we think of this month.
Nah, the thing with YouTube Premium is the fact that like YouTube will literally put it up sometimes when you're on your phone, and it like auto makes you try and click on it. It's like, no, on the free trial, it's like, even if the trial's free, I'm still not taking it. I don't even want to try it. Fuck YouTube Premium. Fuck it. The concept of it annoys me.
The thing that makes it worse is the And then you got that guy. Oh god. Oh, we're going to jail. We've discussed this. Now I'm gonna get hacked and shit. Imagine this is the soundtrack of 7 dwarves running a train, and they have that technology too. Just saying.
And yet, in carrying out my duties,
yeah, Snow White would totally be different. I think we know where the white comes from if that's the case. So yeah, what is a woman doing living with 7 dudes?
When we first spoke of my nomination,
being a hoe.
Death.
Well, I mean, technically, it's only 3
who fulfilled their purpose.
Well, you know.
Perhaps it is.
So, is this now a discussion of which of the dwarves is actually getting it?
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Jesus Christ.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful.
But why would they put that in there?
No one.
When did the Sonic crossover occur? Which Sonic crossover? I've not really kept up with Sonic news because those Sonic people are funny sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't forget. Duty that we do not pause to question the method.
But yeah, the motherfucker actually got out.
Suffering.
You know, funny enough, I recently learned that motherfucker actually means that. It means you fuck your own mother, not you fuck other people's mothers. Oh yeah, those did look like hedgehogs, but they weren't blue. I guess. Yeah, anyways.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction.
Yeah, too many cleavage shots in this game.
Want to scream.
There's an animation where they do this thing where they hold on to their chest in anime style, and it always shows the girls when they do it. Close up.
Am I the aberration for thinking thus?
To be fair, all this interesting conversation does cover up these kind of like sobby story bits.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Okay. Yeah, let's have no more brooding, mate. Let's just stop bitching. Life's hard. He's like, oh my god.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you.
Stop being a bitch! God, this game will benefit from a mod that skips some scenes by putting a BBC in the talking character's mouth. It's like, they're just talking shit and then
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to...
Oh, 1 sec. Refresh.
What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Oh, close that. So there we go.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast...
Whatever happened to video games being entertainment? Entertainment entering video games, that's what happened. Broad strokes so that everybody can love it instead of just the people who play the fucking game.
Sisters.
Do you remember when you used to see like an advert for a game and all it showing was gameplay? Instead of showing FMV teaser scenes that basically say, this game is unfinished.
She has a great
they
many
pull you
of them,
in with all the bull
and
shots
they
and
have
stuff.
already
And
departed
then out of
on their
nowhere,
journey,
you just catfished, man.
traveling to one star and then the next.
And then you're
as one
stuck.
might
Then you're stuck
expect.
with this Jigglypuff of a Tinder
Exploration on
date,
such
and
a
you're like,
grand scale is rife with.
well, I've already got the
But
vouchers.
I
I might
have
as well go
faith
to the
that
freaking
we
meal.
will
innit?
make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Yeah.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Mityon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh, is something happening? Okay, that was unnecessary. I get the feeling that they're trying to shoehorn this character down my throat. You know when they just they grab some little blue-haired girl with wings for ears, or
oh yeah, always, because that's how the Japanese do it. It's what they're about.
It's sat there like, I'm about this. I hang with Bros, man. Bros, I'm like, what's going on? Is there a chibi class?
Oh god.
Oh god. Okay. Where have we got to go now? Okay. Northwest, right? Okay, let's go. Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Where are ya? The west. Ether currents, man. No, I don't want to join a fate. What the fuck? Okay. What? No, it's to the southwest. God damn it. Oh, there it is. No! No grape, man! These are not the grapes that I asked for. Where's the nearest one? Northeast, right? Gotta be over here, right? The north, really? What, is it over there? Okay. Oh, you gotta jump. You can always be faster when you jump. Ah! What is this? Okay. Before we get involved in that. Let's find this ether current. They're here somewhere. What, is it up there? No, I'm not going up there. Not yet, anyways. Oh. I'm not jumping off the ledge. I don't think I can, but I don't want to anyways. Oh wait, he might be up there. Is it up here? You're joking, right? If it's to the west... Fuck, it is up there, isn't it? Okay. You got me. Time to head back. That's it, I got done over. No, it's not the right time to jump off a ledge. Never the right time to jump off a ledge. Long walks and short cliffs, they have a lot in common. But nothing I want to be doing today. Hold up, there's something I need to do. Just need to evict somebody. You. Don't know about the others. Jumping off a cliff unlocks a mod called the Super Break mod. No, that's not enough to. That's not enough to interest me. And plus, I'm surrounded by dudes, even though one does look like a chick. Suspiciously. Finally, I got to kill something. Any dude can be a chick with enough imagination and a strong thrust. I mean, that's true. One way of going things. Oh shoot. Fine. Let's go. This our boy? Looks like it. Okay. What's up, us? It's quite literally Final Fantasy 14. Just the Endwalker expansion.
Now.
Dudes on that Pokemon shit. My job interview includes a 10-minute cross-examination of a witness in a hypothetical murder trial. Oh my god. Yo, make them cry.
Forgive me.
Sounds like some Wicklander training.
Please.
And just
forgive me.
That's what we call it here in the States.
May you,
you know,
and your kin find peace.
Make sure you drink
Wherever
lots of whiskey
souls may
before.
drift
I
in
believe
the
he
underworld.
watches some Murakator.
May you find tranquil seas.
But man, you killed it, man. Just put your foot on it and stand up and raise your staff in the air and go, "Ah, murdered him!"
In concept, endure.
That's all you gotta do.
To
Highland
reclaim
Park 12-year
form
scotch.
and one day live
Yes!
Serve
Liquor!
not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind.
A bit soppy, man. You just killed it, man. What are you talking
Lay
to a
down
nice
your
for?
burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
The dark one looks like a brute. Very brutish. It is a stereotype, and it's terrible.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached
Japanese are
perfection,
based
what
and
then?
don't give up.
If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts.
So basically, I'm meeting the guy that I just fought in this expansion as one of the big bosses, and I've gone back in time to see him have his bad guy arc.
Please,
sums it up.
don't be angry. It hurts so.
Sometimes it's just cut print sus.
If you would still consider me in spite of
Okay,
everything,
guys, I got a question to ask you during this weird emotional
I'd take
moment.
some time to gather my thoughts.
Nah, seriously. I need you guys to think long and hard on this. Pause.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I
Pop
must trouble you
tarts,
to
yes or
attend to
no?
the others.
Yes.
Yes.
Tis no trouble
What
at
about
all.
you?
Yes.
Bjorn,
Take as
what
long
about
as you
you?
require.
What's it?
Pop-Tarts, yes or no?
I don't really eat Pop-Tarts, innit? Like,
Yeah, but you don't eat them. Yes or no? Are you? Do you like? Did you like them when you ate them before you got old and savory?
Not really. No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't really like them. They're like, that's the thing. They're like that American thing where they try to be sweet, but they're not sweet, but taste nasty.
I expect
like
we have
any
few
American
matters to
sweets
discuss.
I've tried have just been nasty.
Shall
Innit?
we
Like they're
return
not
to the
like our
12
British
wonders
sweets. They're
for a
actually
time?
just good because we have sugar in them, not
corn syrup.
doo-doo water. Well, yeah, the corn syrup. Sorry.
High fructose corn syrup, boys.
Yeah, like that shit that literally kills you. like.
I bet the average Japanese writer believes Barrett from Final Fantasy VII is the average American black man. He is a total stereotype. He's deeper late in the game, but he is a total stereotype. He's a stereotype. He is a little bit of a stereotype at the start, but you know what? They started writing him, and I was like, we'll fill out his character a bit and make him a bit decent. But you started playing the game, you'd be like, this is totally a caricature.
But then at the same time, Japan does that with every character in it. Like, there's no like, bar like Japanese characters. Japan never does any other race of person right. Like they're all just ridiculous.
Okay. Oh, I like the way the Japanese portray Americans. It's like everything they're wearing's got an American flag on it. Making a 3-egg Denver omelet with cheese and mushrooms for breakfast. Hold up, what's a? Let me check what. Let me check what this Denver omelet looks like. Hold on. Let's Google it. Let's see what the chef's rendition is, because you know when you Google food, they give you like the best looking shit, but when you make it at home, it looks like trash, right? Okay, the Denver omelet recipe. Let's take a look. Allrecipes.com, right? So let me just reject these cookies because I'm not that sweet, and let's go. Let's get this up. Okay, we've got the Denver omelet here. The Denver omelet is a change of pace from a French omelet, and it's got no E on the end of it. What? Okay. And it's known for its...
That's a difference. It's American, so it's got no E or U in it.
Oh, I see. And it's known for its firmer texture and caramelized flavor. It's one of the first foods that I learned to cook professionally. It's a line cooking up. Nobody cares about your life, mate. Okay. 3 eggs, butter, ham, okay.
Butter?
Onion.
Butter in the pan, maybe?
Yeah, butter in the pan, yeah. They have to give it because some asshole will go there and burn his kitchen down before not using any butter. Ham, onions, bell end peppers, and of course, salt and pepper, because you know some people don't believe in seasoning, and cheese and cayenne pepper, which happens to be in every American recipe, even the cereal. Okay, so it's just bell peppers, onions, and ham. Oh, okay, I see where you're going with this. Okay, I love this. Helen Smith down here in 2019 on April Fool's Day, right? has left a review. This is about Chef John, not the omelette. I had to turn off the sound because when I started out, he was the first in the video. It was a sort of lifting and clever way of speaking that has now become so annoying I have to turn off the sound. I went back to his first video and he did not talk in this silly way, as if talking to a 3-year-old child. Chef, I love your recipes and comments, but please stop talking with that annoying delivery. This is the type of shit that really pisses me off, right? Because, like, you'll get these weird Karens and we're like, you're not the way you used to be. And it's like, you know, once upon a time was allowed to be edgy on the internet. Now we have to clean all that shit up if we want to get money. Do you not understand this, woman? Have you ever not been a content creator before? And when I say content creator, OnlyFans doesn't count as content. It doesn't. Seriously. I'm not bullshitting here. OnlyFans is not content. It's content, right? That's what it is. Let's be honest. We've got someone making it here. Peppers, ham, putting in the omelette business here. Do we even need to hear the sound?
A bit of a mix. Just enough to make sure our ingredients are distributed relatively evenly. And we'll go ahead and clean up the sides of our pan, but that's it.
Okay.
Just going to let this sit.
See, the problem that we have there in the delivery that the woman is moaning about, right, is that's how you have to deliver when you're teaching something, because you have to speak to the lowest common denominator. But she's like, I'm a trained housewife. How dare you talk to me in this delivery like I'm a 3-year-old? Sometimes kids actually watch these recipes, you know what I mean? Like, people who weren't trained housewives. And I don't really think she's a very well-trained housewife, because she mentioned it on April Fool's Day, which also means that she could be bullshitting. But she out here just carrying it up, man. Karen. I wonder if OnlyFans has great mod gameplay. It does. There's even... And if you're into clowns and you're into that clussy, that's also there as well. I know that because one of my followers does that, right?
Wait, what?
What?
Suspicious.
Hey.
Beyond suspicious even.
I said one of my followers.
Mm-hmm. How would you know? How would you know if you've not been searching?
Because they followed me on... Okay, this way. They followed me on Twitter, and it was very evident what they did.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. X. We gotta be correct these days.
So like with Hotmail, it's going to be a long day in hell before I change the name of this fucking app. Like, it's still Hotmail to me. Oh, it's Outlook though. Type in Hotmail into the fucking web browser real quick, and what comes up? Okay, that's what I thought then, innit? Shut the fuck up.
The SEO still sees it as Hotmail. They can't cook. They even screw up oatmeal. How can you screw up oatmeal, man? You know what? Well, I need to ask you, Lost, and maybe you, Moggs, as well. Have you ever tried cornmeal porridge?
Cornmeal porridge.
What kind of struggle meal is that? What the fuck?
That sounds like broke food for real.
Sorry, have you ever tried it?
No.
No, I honestly think no. Cornmeal porridge is what I think people call grits over there.
Oh yeah.
But like
okay.
but you guys have
But,
hard
it's
grits.
still poor people food.
Yeah, it's like soft grits is the way of putting it. But sweet, not savoury. Cornmeal's not meant to be like savoury for us. It's West Indian food, Mr. Bjorn. Which also means broke people food. Right?
Yeah, I was just saying, like, it's fucking struggle food, man. Struggle food, so I don't get it. Like, look.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, I understand, man. I understand. There's been them days when you only survive on, like, wind pies and starvation cakes, right? All been there.
And there's the fucking... Then you got, like, the really fancy fucking...
You'd rather eat dog food.
Karen white people trying to rename them. It's like, oh, this is
semolina. No, it isn't. No,
not even that. It's like, oh, instead of like struggle meals, it's like, oh, look, here's what was it?
A low-cost budget option. What?
Yeah, like low-cost budget option or something stupid like that. Or like, oh, here's my interpretation of like this with like cheaper ingredients. Like, bro, that's a struggle meal if I've ever seen one.
Oh man, it'd be like Kay's Good Cooking at some point. Oh god, did anyone remember that shit? Kay's Good Cooking. That shit was lit. We're gonna have to sit back and watch a bit of Kay's Good Cooking at some point. Man, every time that woman fires up a hub, a kitten dies, man. And it is not donated to the meal. I assure you of that, it is not donated to the meal. What have I been sent now? Napo Chato? Okay. What's happening? We having a fight? It looks like we're having a fight. Oh no, it's just more soppy story stuff. You'd rather eat dog food?
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
I feel like...
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
I feel like anyone that would say they'd rather eat
then.
dog food genuinely would eat has already eaten dog food, so that it's not that bad to them, innit? Like...
Dog food experience, is that what you're saying?
An Arraius.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way any regular human would eat dog food. So if you'd rather eat dog food than something else, you've clearly, then like actual food, you clearly have already eaten dog food. You're a sussy, suspicious person.
And what, pray tell, is that?
These shark people.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
A walking shark?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Walking sharks? Are you serious? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another superior
flying
intelligence.
sharks? What?
And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Who's this person?
Oh, imagine CJ. There's a new type of ready salted crisps called lightly salted in it that Tesco do. Right, they're still like walkers in it. Like they're still walkers, but they're 45% less salt, so they're slightly cheaper. And a raw I've only just started noticing them about more and more, and I'm like, yo, if you fuck, they're taking salt out of everything. Everything. I need it.
So who's the reverse Jamie Oliver? Who's fucking about with our salt reserves? You know,
like
you know how important salt is, right? You know how important salt is. You can't be taking that from us.
0.17 grams of salt. Oh, what the hell is that? Look, I ain't gonna have no salt. There's more salt in a pack of salt and vinegar crisps than these lightly salted ones. It's ridiculous. Nah, they're still good though. They are still good though. It's just...
Look, man, it's not about health. It's about budget cutbacks. Remember when last week you had E numbers in it?
The better part of the convocation
had that blue cocaine that all the kids would be running around in circles on.
Yeah.
Well.
Remember when you had them weird kids at school that couldn't eat the Blue Star Smarties because they'd hurt people, like they'd hurt themselves and other people. Like, it was wild, man. What the hell was that?
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
It has been a while, Hitlerdeus. You look well. Less so.
Well, they've introduced the Mary Sue super powerful character.
The lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. She actually responded. Okay. She's reading my mind. She's gonna see my internet history. No! Not my browsing history. Anything but my browsing history.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
I can just straight up ask someone if they've come from the future. What would your answer be if someone legit asked you, have you come from the future?
Yes.
Would you confirm their insanity, or would you deny it?
Sounds I'll try to look them dead in the eye and be like, yes, I have come from the future.
What do you reckon the next question would be after that, then?
I do not believe we have ever met.
What,
Yet
next
I
week's
sense my
lottery
magic
number?
upon you.
No, it's just all like, I sense we've never met, yet I sense my magic on you. What the fuck is all that shit about?
I go, what?
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment,
okay, there's a way of explaining
at a
this,
later
right?
point in time.
In the most uncertain terms and weirdest ways. What happens in the first game is you're basically guided by a god who you basically have a pact with, very much like a Baldur's Gate warlock, right? But it's not the same kind of pact. It's a good pact, not an evil pact, right? Because you know the Baldur's Gate pacts are evil pacts.
All pacts with eldritch beings are inherently evil. There is no way you, as a normal human being, can make a pact with some eldritch godlike being and it not be unfair.
Fine. I get it. Okay, fine. So we have a pact with a god, as good or bad as that can be, right? And we become the Warrior of Light, right? That's all it is. That's all you know. And it's like, you don't believe it, but, you know, you're a silent protagonist, so you go, okay. And you just follow orders, innit? Like a good fighter, right? So, you carry on, and you do all this stuff. So, this is me going back in time after she's probably not entirely perished, but you know how these perpetuals are, right? And going back, and she's like, yeah, you must be from the future, because I can sense my magic on you, and blah, 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 blah. So, that's currently what's going on. So, the first game, you're the Warrior of Light, and she's guiding you all the way through. And then some shit happens, and she kind of disappears. She takes over someone's body and communicates with you, but her power's getting weaker, so she doesn't have the same level of control or terms and conditions, if you get what I'm saying. So you get to do what you want for a little while. and then you find out that there's other people that she also guided to ruin, called the Warriors of Darkness, and then you have to fight them. I don't think you fight them. I think you fight them. I don't remember too much. Yeah. So you think you're the only one, and then it turns out there's a bunch of other chosen ones. And you know what happens when you're the chosen one, and you find out that there was a bunch of other chosen ones? That means they were a lot of failed experiments, so it's not infallible. You're not that special. You're a number now, and you're like, what? That's how it starts. You get told you're the chosen one, but how many people have told you were the chosen one? When you started that job and they said you were the chosen one because you got the job, was you really the chosen one? As you turn up to start your shift with several other chosen ones right with you, and you go, "Oh, I'm gonna be the president of this company one day," and they're like, "Yeah, right, fam." But I'm the chosen one. Yeah, that's what they told me too. Now I'm here fighting over my benefits package and my retirement funds. You know what I mean? And my pension.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's...
So she out here like, yo, I know you from somewhere because you've got my brand on you. Are you from further down the line in Ancestry.com? And it does sound like the Blessing of Lance. Like... So you've also become the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Darkness.
And while there are many protective spells,
it's about balance, isn't it?
The one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Of course that's absurd. Finally somebody says it from the future, right?
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I don't know if I'm unable to speak on the matter.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
Gentlemen, in America, it's about 20 after 4,
past
4:20,
to undo
so
the tragedies of the present.
Have a drink.
Well, it's 4:40 here.
Oh, that's close. Wow.
Close enough.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Oh man, we're in a time-traveling conundrum here.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
The only thing that people ever ask you about the future is, will I die? That's all they ask you. How will it happen?
Regardless of our supposed
Like I said, I'd give people the lotto numbers if they asked me, innit? But I wouldn't be like, ain't their country's lotto numbers, it'd be another nation's.
Would there be a butterfly effect? Or is that not really going to happen? Because every time I see time travel's always done in such a weird way. It's done in a, okay, I've gone back in time, but I've altered the current present. But if you alter the current present, what's the guarantee that everything's going to happen as you thought it was going to be if something changed? You're going to do go back in time and get rid of September 6 days ago, right? And if we did get rid of September 6 days ago, would life be normal, or would it be the fucked up reality we've got now if we came back? And what's the gather that when you come back after all them years, everything isn't changed and we're all elephants or some shit?
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
A man has to keep secrets, man. How do you think I'm interested? Only because you don't know everything about me, right?
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Ah, man. She done outed me, man. She done outed me to the Inquisition of all people. right in front of them. You gonna tell everyone about my side piece in front of my wife and everything?
Move to a place more conducive to calm conversation.
Are we fighting?
I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Okay, where are we gonna run to on the map now?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm. Man, this shit's wild, man. It's like, interesting bit of information happens, then it's like, oh, could you do this stupid fetch quest for me, please? Oh, is there any... Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Northeast, right? It's gotta be up here somewhere, right? What? To the southwest? What? Oh, well, hello there, Migooks. We're in Discord, man. Come join us. Unless you're busy doing Sunday things, which is heresy. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Woo! You're about to go with Derrick's and watch football. Why don't you sit this home and watch a little bit of Final Fantasy, man? You get to hang with the Jamalians. Oh, it's Matt, innit? He's about to go to Derrick's. And now he has to keep the live stream going whilst he's in his car.
One day go and crash that car and I'm gonna laugh at him. I'll get a flight to America just to clown and everybody can't walk.
Are you implying that he's gonna have like a massive like Dukes of Hazzard style crash? The car's gonna flip 3 times, and like when the emergency services arrive, he's still watching the live stream like under the wreckage. Like, I can't miss any of this. Like,
and you just catch me there cutting shapes, laughing at him.
Where is it? Ah, I see you. How do I get up there? I'm assuming I'll go up and around here. Give Derrick and those people he calls his family my regards, man. Yoink, I'll take that. Damn, that's a lot of fall damage. Nearly 25,000. If you're gonna watch football, who's playing today? Honestly, I'm surprised the Raiders even won the other day, to be fair. How does Garoppolo keep a job? Okay. Give me 2 seconds, man. Be right back. Going back, boys. Oh, might as well make use of this while I'm here. There we go. American football. Yep, it is American football. Or hand egg, whatever you want to call it. I might as well get that while I'm here. Somewhere to the east, right? Where I'm heading? Okay. Oddly enough, Canadians call it soccer. Really? It's that British owned territory for you?
Nah, it's because of the French. Like, the French one, the French Yanks over there, literally.
We have an American Football League called the Canadian Football League. It's a punt festa. It's no soccer, to be fair. Actual football, we call it hoofball. There is no strategy or tactics. It's just punt the ball up the field as far as you can and hope to God that someone can put their head or their foot and sometimes even the hand of God on the end of it to put it in the back of the net. That's all that matters. But it's like no horses allowed in the house. Okay. Oh, now we're going to sit down and have tea. British.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh, I don't know if I want to tell the tale. I might mean to be a state witness. I don't want to do that. Is he gonna 6'9"? Is he gonna 6'9"? Is the main character gonna 6'9"? He's thinking about it. What do we say? A calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world's been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind has been forced to flee the earth. We'll go with the final days. Sorry guys, the end of the world's coming. I came from the future to tell you that's going to happen. Oh, she doesn't look very happy.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Wait. Then he's going to be like, some god told me I was the warrior of light, but I've came back in town and I've came back in time and I'm no longer the warrior of light. What do I do? And they're like, yeah. And she's like, what, I'm a god now? Yeah, you became a god after you died. Or unless you're still alive. I'm not sure how that works. As we have flashbacks of all of our expansions. I mean, adventures.
Oil overheated, 2 engines dead, 1 red. I'm going down.
Are you playing?
No, I'm war fun doing it, but I finally got a game that was like relatively fun in my Lancaster, like my bomber, because it didn't spawn me in front of like an entire team of German and American premium planes that just ripped me apart. But it nearly happened. Like my whole thing's fucked, and it's just trying to fight
Preposterous.
this goddamn bomber.
Utterly preposterous.
Like, oh, that's not good.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Oil in engine 2
What
is
have you,
empty.
Bernard?
Oil in engine 3 is empty. Engine 1's gone.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days,
I'm just falling very
it's difficult
fast
to
out of the
determine the
sky.
veracity of the tale.
But I keep like pulling my entire plane up every now and then,
Supposing it
because
is
if it
all
hits
true, I
600
must
kilometers,
ask
my wings get ripped off.
why I would do what I did.
I'm just waiting to see if my last bombing run's done
Why would
anything.
I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
1 second. Hold up. What? Oh, 1 second. Okay.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Yes, significance.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
I'll tell you something though. This expansion has a Death Star.
What?
Yeah, you know what the Death Star is? It's the moon.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
So the moon has never been the moon. The moon has actually been, well, what we would call the moon. Has actually been like a place for everyone on Earth who was chosen to relocate should the world end, which is an inevitability apparently.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically.
So they're like, why would we send you back in time? What are we meant to do if you get sent back in time? Yeah, kill this person, please.
The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True.
Funny enough, when you go back in time, everyone's a lot taller.
Specify a point in time to which he must
Like they're
return.
double the size. What happened to us humans, man? And honestly, you go back and you're just tiny and everyone's like giants, and it was like looking down at you. And then some guy like uses magic to go, oh, now you're visible. So you're now like a familiar, like a house cat. But now I'm the same size as all these giants.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
But to be fair, all
This
RPGs
is
end up with
quite
you
a
and your
puzzle.
friends defeating God. That's how
And we
it
do
always
not have all the
works.
pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Okay.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Oh, God.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
They all say that, but they always do.
You do not know me.
Oh god, it's turned into a woman. No, it's all. Oh, you don't know me. I think I do.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
It's like the
You've seen
Boondocks
much
where he
of
tells them the
Elpis
truth,
already.
innit? You
If
can't
you
go
have
back
any
in time and tell white
observations
people
to
the
share,
truth.
I should like to hear them.
That line. You're telling the truth again, innit?
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating
links.
Meteor? Yes.
Oh no.
I believe this warrants further
I'm trying to think of like
investigation.
decals to slap on the side of his fucking.
With that settled,
Well, Big Willie on
it's
there, that's
time
what
for
everyone else
action.
does.
Don't
The
know.
missing pieces of the puzzle are here.
Yeah, but there's
I'm
loads of them you got to
certain
pay
of it.
for, innit? And I'm like,
And when
oh,
you
there was like,
find them,
oh, links,
the
and I
picture
clicked
my
on it, and
future
it's just
self has
like,
painted will be complete.
like I thought it was going to be like
You'll have
the
your
links, the cat, but no, it's like this weird other thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not
And
putting that on
suffice
my
it to
plane.
say,
Like, come on,
I
man.
will aid you in your quest.
The rule is if it's cool, you gotta pay for it. Simple. If it's crap, you get it for free. And when I say crap, I mean really crap.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Faith, what's that? I don't have faith. I know it's Sunday and all, but it's not really too far into that. Okay then. Oh, where the hell's go? Oh, he's late for the dailies.
He's playing,
Oh, he actually said he probably wouldn't be doing dailies. He's been having some graphical issues with black screens and stuff playing this.
Nah, he's playing, what's it called? Fucking game called.
That game where you just
Company
shoot...
Heroes 3. Company Heroes 3. He's playing Company Heroes 3.
Fucking it's been a while since I played that. Did they actually...
I wasn't playing it.
Did they sort that out properly so you could actually like what was it that we couldn't do? We could play co-op, right? Or something. I remember there was something about you could play co-op, but I wasn't sure what it was. There was something weird that you couldn't do.
Oh no,
that was it. You couldn't play co-op above a certain difficulty for some stupid reason.
Oh yeah, you could only fucking play like hard.
Have they sorted that out yet?
I don't know.
That was the dumbest thing ever. That was.
I don't know, wasted time playing that game. I barely ever played it compared to number 3. Number 2, sorry, ain't that great?
Do I recommend emptying Santa's sack if I know what I mean before a job interview? I'm asking an expert. It depends on whether they expect you to empty your sack during the interview. You know what they say? Hold the button longer for a charge shot. If you tap, 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 it's not much damage, but if you hold it in, that's 3 times as much damage. Well, I'm asking questions to these people. None of these people matter. They've all got masks on. Noted. You gotta do your prep before. Yeah, man, it's cool. Let's find out what's going on. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping in. And the worst case scenario, just name drop me. Any decent employer will be like,
name drop you where?
Job interview. Could you imagine it? So hold up, I gotta go east, right? That's close enough. Let's go and find it. I've only got 2 more left. You're here somewhere. Where are you? Northeast, right? There you are. I'll be taking this. Okay, back to the mission. Before they stand around and go, can you kill this thing, please? And you go, yep, it's dead. Hello there, Majestic Airhead. How you doing? Been a while. I always wonder whether people think like, oh my god, why am I following Soggy Bob? Yeah, name change. Following event can't be skipped. Okay. Start asking questions. Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? Oh, whatever. Okay. Nothing. None. This guy's not going to give me anything interesting, is he? Nope. Nope.
I thought I could get out of the sands. They
Nope.
dragged me back in.
They drag you straight back to the sands. Even the game says this guy just chatted a lot of shit. You know what? No, I can't skip it. No. Why does he keep talking? Oh, they weren't joking about you can't skip this. Are we done here yet? Please tell me we're done. Sometimes I'm just like, just throw a dungeon at me, man. Like, wait. 500 yards to the north. I'll take that. Gotta be up here somewhere, right? Please be here, please be here, please be here, please be here. You fucking what, mate? No! I can't go any further north! You've done all this, but you can honestly not say how far away I am from the next dungeon. It's been too long. Alright, it's alright, not a problem. You'll always end up going through a lot of talking spots anyways in an epic game. It just happens, doesn't it? But to be fair, most of it can be skipped, so it's not necessarily that bad, because the rule to playing MSQ that I've learned is, unless you hear them talking, they talking shit. Now, if you want to sit there and read it all, it's like, But the moment they start talking, it's like watching a soap opera. Around any holiday season, they just blurt out everything that's happened and fill you in. Yeah, if it's not voiced, it's wasted. Yeah, it's fine. And they'll be like, oh my god, stuff's happening. And you go, okay, it is what it is. Just let me... No! You kind of have a quick glance to know more or less what they're saying, but that's it. They don't really say much of import anyway, so... Sometimes I just want to get on my unicorn and just go do some shit. And I've realised how awkward that sounded. Oh, can I not get up there? Nope. Yeah, come on. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh, well, I've got quite a few now. I've got, like, get more mounts. No. These information gathering missions can be really boring sometimes, though. But I can't doubt the amount of XP they give you, man. It's good. He's like, I'm Soggy Bob. And he's like, the Chief Overseer's personal research product? You mean that little girl that he hangs out with? Yeah, we thought that was sus too. Okay. Why are you popular, Beyond? What's going on? You said anything? Someone is hitting you up. What are they asking for? Money, innit? Hey, yo, can I hold 20, please? I know they're asking you for money. Can I hold 20, please?
Nah, this dude's asking me if I want to help him out with something, though. So I'm like, no. No.
Why are they asking for help? First it's help, then it's money.
Nah, I'm saying, like, he was like, oh, if you help me do this, I'll chuck you some quid. And I'm like, nah, you know, because I'm not in the mood to help other people today. It's Sunday. And it's too late on a Sunday for me
I'm not even religious, but it's the Lord's Day when you asking me to do something. God rested and social life. You don't even believe in it? I don't care. It's very convenient for this conversation.
Literally, innit?
How do you know I haven't converted? What's going on, fam? Sending pictures in robes and shit. Looking like Uncle Phil when he finds out that his daughter started on OnlyFans. You know, what OnlyFans? Hillary gets on the front of... Doesn't she get with Playboy or something like that? And
yeah, something like that, and he gets vexed. And I'm like, yeah, he should.
It cuts to him being a monk. And she's covered up or something. He's like, yes! It's like it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh, I love that episode. I'm gonna be on the front of Playboy magazine. It's like, no. Now, hold on, am I gonna find this current up here? Let's see. Am I going through this door? No, cannot. Damn it. Gonna talk more stuff. We're gonna find out more information that we don't need. More flavoring. Ah, here we go. She's gonna be like, you know that people we're talking to, we learnt nothing, although we also spent 15 minutes of your time. And we're gonna sum up everything that has happened in the last 15 minutes in the voice section.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Next they'll say she's in Lord of the Rings because she's got white hair and blue eyes. What is she really? We don't know. How did she manage to look so young and so old at the same time? She's like a 42-year-old.
Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts, yes. Others, not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger.
Yeah, we call them bad neighborhoods.
Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Man, this is one of them things. You meet a new character, then you have to go on this kind of like date with them. Not date, but you know, like you learn more about the person, but it's basically a date. So everyone in the MMO community can start shipping it. Oh my god! Oh god! She wants it so bad.
Did you not see? Did you not see? She spoke to me. That clearly means
she spoke to me. That's more than anyone's done in my real life.
Exactly. Like every other girl I've ever spoken to in real life just spat on me. So clearly she must like me. Nah. You guys are just making stuff up because you can't. You're mad. You don't want to see us together.
She wasn't repulsed for my bad breath. Like, oh my god, she wants me. Like. And yet, with the unison of Mountain Dew and Doritos, she said yes.
I could have been there to see it.
Apparently, I told her a funny joke.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world.
Yeah, the ghetto's a terrible place to
live.
live.
In spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
You better treasure every word, man. You wasted some of my time, man. Come on. Let's get this story moving.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps. Holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
Sat here trying to think how many.
I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice. Feel its breath.
She wants to bang the world. Oh, I see where it's going. I see where this is going. Are you gonna bang though? Are you gonna bang?
I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Yeah, but
I hate the test range in this game sometimes. Like, it's not like the Mech Warrior one. Like, the test range in this game, it like puts you against stuff you're like used to. But with the planes, like, there's just like the World War II like playing field, and then the jet one, and the jet one's actually good because it teaches you how to like dodge fucking. Oh, it teaches you how to bomb stuff properly. But like the World War II jet one, like fucking airfield one, it's just a field. Like, it's literally just a field, and there's targets in it. And I'm like, bro, I'm not looking down to look for these fucking targets. Like in game, they've got massive markers above their head. Like, why can't they have it in the test range?
It took a while to settle it down.
Fuck
no
is
need
this?
to apologize.
Too much computing, man.
Your work takes precedence.
Like, I'm just in here to figure out how many of these £1,000
conversation
bombs
in
I
the
need to
meantime.
drop on a base to blow it up.
You're too kind. Now then,
Just get the
I'm
blockbuster
told you
one.
wished to ask me some questions.
Oh, that's what I'm working towards. Because like the
Indeed.
Lancasters get access to the
I have
biggest
an
bomb in the
interest in
game,
one
innit?
of Hermes's
And the only
creations.
reason I'm doing the air
Meteor.
battles is because you get more experience
witnessed a
for your
host of them
planes in the
take
air
flight,
battles than you do the
yes?
ground battles. But one of the
Oh, that!
one of the
Yes, I did.
one of the fun things is like just
'Twas in the
playing at
dark
the
of the
light
morn. I'd left
with
the
my comment
Thalassai
and
after
stuff, and
nocturnal
it's just like I'm a challenge, and I'm like, yeah.
As I walked along,
Also, I'm gonna
I spied a bright
like when I
light
die,
climbing
bring
high
in
into the
my
southeastern
big ass
skies.
fucking Lancaster
Then,
and drop a £14,000
was
bomb on the
gone,
map somewhere and just
a
wipe it.
shooting star,
Just wipe
only
half the map.
rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct... It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Oh yeah, CJ as well. In in Mech Warrior, they've got new
Thank you
gear.
for taking the time to indulge
so to
my
speak.
curiosity.
Yeah, like it's like the Inner Sphere mechs have got like the X-pulse
You're very
lasers and
welcome.
stuff.
Yeah.
And then
always a
for
pleasure
the
to speak with
clans,
other
they've got
inquisitive
like
souls.
the better clan Gausses. So instead of it just being like the Gauss and the regular Gauss, there's like the bigger versions of the Gauss that the clans have. And in my one Kodiak, I've got two Gauss 40s in its chest, and they're just that. The Gauss rifles, they shoot a burst, but it's like it does 40 damage over the burst. And I just come round with two of them, and it's like just take
Oh, and
someone's
will you
entire
be
arm off
descending
it.
now?
Because it's
If
Gauss,
so,
so then
I
it just
shall
goes
link
full
the doors for you.
armor. And it
Funny
just
enough,
keeps
I spoke with Pedals really about whether we should jump back on the Warrior 5.
Nah, it's because I sent you like that's I mean MechWarrior Online. You talk about MechWarrior 5 because I sent you the fucking meme of like
Oh, the clans one. Yeah.
the clans coming in.
Is
Those
that
clans
actually coming, or is that not coming?
Yeah, no, I've seen the meme enough times. It's that it's definite. They're definitely coming in it. Like,
Are you sure? I've heard that before.
Nah, because there's the mod which puts the clans in, but they're actually putting the clans in now properly, and I'm like, yeah, do it.
Well,
I was like, then you'll because that way you can see the genuine difference between like, yes, all the inner sphere mechs are cool and whatnot, blah blah blah, but then you see the clan mechs which are just significantly better in every single way. Like, you see that like the Kodiak being like armored and the weapons mounted the way it is. It's just because it's perfect for it to go in and do the destruction missions where you got to blow everything up. It's like, yeah, perfectly situated to walk through these buildings blowing stuff up. I don't need to turn, I don't need to do anything, I just need to kill shit.
Mm-hmm. One sec, I need to break open all this and actually put this gear on. I've been picking up gear for ages, and it's just like, I'm just not bothered like doing anything with them. A higher item level than I've already got, so... I've just equipped them, what am I doing? So I think my inventory is getting a lot bigger, and I'm not really doing anything with it, so... Okay, gear's not looking too bad. Got me some new weapons, got me a new shield. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's take a look. Don't even look that bad. Okay, Looking a little bit like a transform. What? Whoa! What's with them shoes, man? Why have they got claws on them? I mean, they could have a use. Whatever. I got to chase after someone called Hermes. What's he gonna do? Deliver a parcel? Man, I've got to dash to the other side of the island. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, back.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you wanted to do the dailies, if you wanted to do the dailies.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump back on there. Oh, God. I needed a break. I just needed a break. I've been sweating this for so long. And so I've just got the post-end walker stuff to do now. So that's probably like another like 30-40 quests, isn't it, usually?
Or is it 30-40 quests per patch?
Nah, it's usually about like 5 or 6 per patch. It's not
Okay.
actually that bad.
Oh yeah, Argos is no longer a shop, it's a dog now.
What?
Don't ask. No point asking.
you're not part of the cool kids in the Final Fantasy crowd.
Something tells me he's going to take that personally.
Nah, it's only Final Fantasy. You can do without it, innit?
Are you sure? Oh, she wants to fight. Finally! Some combat! Me.
Who wants to fight?
Bennett. Or
Oh, okay, cool. Like, not gonna lie to you, that's the toughest fight in the game. Good luck.
You what?
You're Paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck. I bet she kills you.
Is it scripted that she kills me?
Nope. It took me a few attempts to get that one done. Oh, in fact, fuck this. I'm going on your stream. I wanna watch this fucking. I wanna watch this crash and burn live.
Level sync. Oh, I'm 87 and level's 88, bro. Okay. Level sync me to 88, right?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. She slapped me around at level 90, so.
Let neither side hold back.
Fuck, okay. What's this?
My blade sings!
I think the stream I'm watching is well behind. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it always is. It's why I can't watch the stream when he's talking, because it's like, well, when I'm in the Discord, because it's just it's a bit behind in it, and it fucks with me, because it's like 20, 30 seconds behind, and it's just.
Oh, she does a lot of what the fuck?
My blade sings!
Death one.
Fine.
Yep, I won that bet pretty quick. Well, I'm not gonna lie, she's the hardest fight in the game. Right, she has got more kills on me than any other boss in this game. I predict probably at least 3 deaths before you get to final phase, I reckon.
Why are you such a hater?
I'm not, I just remember how easy now this fight was. The thing is I had to do it as a paladin as well. And paladins really fucking struggle with this fight. Because they do not do enough damage.
My blade sings!
I was watching a YouTube video on best tanks to hit today, and apparently paladins are buffed to be as strong as warriors.
I shall have to try something different.
No, interject, there's no effect! Okay.
quarter. Have a taste.
The fuck? Okay. Man, that shit is confusing as fuck. Okay then.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
That was close.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, no, no. I'm a vulnerability. It's gonna ridiculously. Oh my god, okay.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
I've got to be honest, I thought the rotating death zones were going to kill you at one point, and they came close.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
This is not going to be good, is it?
You're probably already down.
Come on! There we go. Oh, that's not enough damage.
Yeah, this is very hard as Bowser.
What's this?
100%, she's transcended her limits.
Break your chains. Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will!
No.
Wait to see how much damage.
What the fuck is it shooting? Why? What?
Death 2.
Oh man, okay.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Fuck. There we go.
The thing I do like about it being so part-time, you know something exciting's gonna happen because like 20 seconds after, like fuck, you can get to see something funny. Yeah, so
my blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Apparently it's not too bad on a GPS because you might want to sit on even melee DPS.
No quarters.
Understanding this pattern is the best way of not dying. Once you understand this pattern, it's quite easy.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself! We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Hear the concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
I'm back in the move, so I don't get...
Fuck's sake! That's not good.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and
shit.
show me your strength of will.
That's a rough one.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Better.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Let me know when you get sick of being battered by Venat.
Nah, I wouldn't take that, CJ. I wouldn't take that kind of disrespect. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't stand for it. But you do you, and it. Like I'm just saying, me personally, never that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. yourself.
Oh my god, come on. Fucking 9 midi.
Fuck's sake!
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Two stacks of vulnerability. Okay.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Fuck's sake, this one's fucked.
Break your chains, shed your burdens,
Oh,
and show me
yeah,
your
I'm fine
strength
with that.
of will.
Turns out she's mental.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings! My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. water. Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself. We've only just begun. Come at me with your all. Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Fuck's sake. That's not good. Oh, not fast enough. Oh, fuck. No!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Oh man, that's so frustrating.
What happened?
It's like let's see. I can get around this. I don't think I have, at the moment, the ability to be able to take all them balls down at once. Yeah, there is an AoE, but the AoE's not going to do it. The AoE I do have doesn't have enough damage. I did try going for certain ones, and you get rid of the 2 red ones, but the blue ones all amount to fucking 100.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Because that was Jonathan's.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter.
Okay, which one was the first one?
Have a taste.
What? Oh, okay. Fuck's sake. Oh, God. Something tells me I'm going to need a bit more experience. Is that suggested to do at level 90 then? Oh, Hedos is... Side quests, yeah, man. I've got like all my dailies I can do and stuff, but... It's bullshit, man. 1 second. Let me get all the Hedos because he's gone deafened on Discord. Fuck. Fuck's sake. There we go. Oh! There's probably going to be side quests in this area. There's side quests everywhere, I guess. I set up Hedos because he's ready for dailies, but might do dailies on my main. Oh, and I've got way too many. I've got way too many tomestones as well. Ah, gear is up to date as far as I know, yeah? I've just equipped the gear that's adequate to my level, I think. Level 539? So I shouldn't really have any problems. Fine, I might as well while I'm here. Where these fuckers come from? Okay. That was pretty crazy. those mechanics is fucked up. Oh, there it is. Pick up the shit. This better give me these XP. Man. I mean, nothing. Beans, man. I got given beans for it. Fuck it. I'll have to do what everybody else does.
What's that?
I'll have to just knock it down too easy. Because there's no way of being able to actually... Like, how can I say this? You can have AoEs to actually kill it, right? Because what it is it's more of a mechanic than anything else, right? But as a paladin, I don't do enough damage to, like, I don't do enough DPS, like, as my class, to actually clear the balls and the mechanic. If I had like a DPS, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? I can only dash a certain amount of times. Just get this fucking mission out of the way. I'm meant to be playing catch up to begin with.
Let neither side hold back.
It pains me to do so, though.
My blade sings! My blade sings!
Oh, you breeze through it in Samurai. Oh, okay then.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, God.
No quarter.
Is it that selfish, that DPS? Rip.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself! Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Look how slow these ones move in comparison. What? Somewhere there, I put the only DPS that can build strength of will. I might survive.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Fucking sick of these blacksmiths.
that, henchman? Why is that? Please tell us.
It's Final Fantasy 14. Fucking sucks. Bullshit. I don't know why it hates my graphics.
'Twas my intent to
That
finish
fight
it,
was bullshit.
but clearly I underestimated you.
You won yet?
Yeah, I've won. Still bullshit.
One would think I never learn.
As a
I made
paladin,
the same
it's
mistake
bullshit.
with
As
Azul
another
when we
class, it's
first
probably not
sparred.
easy.
Despite being less than
Apparently
half
melee
my
DPS is
age,
also strong.
his strength
That's like, I
was
did it with Samurai! The most selfish bastard class in the game. And I'm like, okay, didn't even.
As is
I've never
yours.
touched Samurai. I've
Tis
touched Ninja,
plain
but
you have weathered
it's about,
considerable
but that's only like level
hardship.
31.
Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
And it gets worse. Oh god.
So, I mean, so
Well,
I have to disagree with it getting worse.
I
I think
guess.
that was the most bullshit fight I did as a paladin.
A boon to be sure.
Probably as a paladin though.
He never forgets
Might be
his favorites
difficult with other
and
classes.
is ever eager to come to their aid.
What, a new mount? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I'm not into dogs, man. Stop showing me the close-up. I'm like... Oh, what up to? Okay, what the hell does this do? I feel robbed. I had a feeling you'd get the Argos mount. For all the girls to go, ooh, look at that cute dog, I wish I had a dog like that, but I couldn't afford the maintenance. Okay, but you know what I mean, like, that's what nobody would do, like. Okay, if you're already flying, what's the point of galloping in the air? Does that help somehow? Mega Sheba. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's Soru. Okay. Jeez, this place is big, isn't it? Gives them Skies of Arcadia vibes. It was a decent game. Don't know, ask the behemoth now. Fight is bullshit. That fight is bullshit.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
It's my first time traveling. This isn't Red Dwarf.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
I'm not sure.
Come and stand
It's
before
called the
me.
Unsundered Land or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh, she took me to a private place so she could touch me. Is this what's
There are
happening?
two
here?
ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The
Okay.
second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Okay.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world.
He has Heidling vibes.
In this way can history be preserved. Such memories
Too
are
many
given
clues.
to fading, however,
Blue eyes.
and can prove challenging
Meant to be
to
Heidling
visit.
because she literally says it at one point.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report.
Already hate this
Severing
kid.
connection with shared consciousness.
Already hate this kid.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last.
So why do you
Every
keep
step
this
of the way,
weird little...
I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
Maybe he's like one of them Michael Jackson types, Mr. Van Daniel Hermes over here.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Oh. Jail time. That's the answer you'll get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to
Oh,
be
the
vastly
title's Van
different
Daniel.
from us.
Okay.
Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No.
And
I
then
will
when he
think
goes all
earnestly
crazy,
anymore.
we'll find out he's been possessed by the bad guys and he's not really a bad guy.
And I will share them with our people.
I like
That
the more
together we may
morally
contemplate
ambiguous
our
guys
own
like Van
existence.
Belser. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Alex, I've never been this far in the story. I'm gonna spitball in
Perhaps
this
then our
one.
star will become a better
Call me a
place.
game theorist.
Not only for man, but for all life.
Worse. Jesus.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Cut! Print! Jail! That's it! It's game over, man. Does anybody remember the Fresh Prince where some young girl approaches him and it's like, may I have to let her marinate a little bit and then she can come back? That's that line. I see what you did there. I see.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
Oh, there'll be balls covered in syrup, alright.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Uh-oh. Don't say it. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
A flower.
Nah, she's a creation. Technically. I guess.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Still a little sus, though. Still a little sus. Just a little bit. As are all the others. What? Okay. There's more.
So, what is your opinion?
Sus, that's my opinion. Yeah, I can't say about this moment. You're just snitching, is that what you were talking about? I don't know, man. There's not enough evidence in it. It's a bit of a Russell Brand situation. It's very ambiguous.
As you say, that was hardly conclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Yet based on what we witnessed, I find it difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life.
I mean, if you're going to take yourself out, you might as well take everyone else out with you, won't you?
Be that as it may, we cannot rule out the possibility that they will play a part in bringing about the final days, perhaps unwittingly. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Mm-hmm.
If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
You save the world from yourself in the future, in the past. You kill him. That's it. But you're a good man. We're gonna have to put you down, fam. I'm sorry I don't,
Then
but it has to happen.
Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Blackened? Okay, fine. We'll live with that. What did I do? Okay. I'm gonna chat shit. Okay. I like how the little mission has the little forward marker, which basically means you can skip this because it's useless. Hold up, how are we doing for ether currents? Everything except the missions. How many missions we got here? Couple, right? Ether current. Yes. Nothing you say is going to matter. I just want the green orb. I just want the green thing. You serious, dude? I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Ether current. Yes. See, this motherfucker knows it. They know the game. Give it me in the same area. Why do I gotta send you back and forth though, man? That's the bit that kills me. H, let me know when you're ready to do dailies anyways. And why around, I'll say 3 o'clock this morning. 3 o'clock in the morning for us. Miles will most likely have potentially killed off the Realm Reborn. But that game will, that base game will take you. I'll take your virginity. But why are they gonna send me all the way over there, man? I'm like, make sure to turn around and take do it yourself, man. And some, could you go all the way over there quickly?
right, I'll be back in a minute, and then I might do dailies. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm still fucking annoyed that it keeps it's been black screening on me all day. So I'm still a little bit fucking pissed off with it today. So we'll see if I'm bothered with it when I get back. Well, I'll be about 10-20 minutes.
Right. They'd best be in the same region, because I am not skipping regions to get Ether Plus. Unless it's a specific one at the very end. Nope! Give me that. Thank you. Oops, oops. It's wrong button. It's, yeah, the last one's usually MSQ, isn't it? So. The missions that respect my time, I hate the missions that don't. But at the same time, if you ever wipe on a dungeon, you can literally teleport right back to the boss without having to deal with any bullshit. Unlike WoW. What do I need to do with this thing? Oh. What? I've got to follow this thing. Hold up. Here we go. Come on, boy. Show us. Oh, Hurley. Come on, girl, I guess. Yeah, that's what you did there, leading me towards enemies. Okay. Why do you find it? Why do you find his bird? Yeah, that's it, Grips. Fuck off. Subdue the dueling creatures. There's only one way I know how to do that. Are you happy now, Bat? Oh, that one was awesome. It was nice, it was easy, it was quick. I just had to follow some stupid shit. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Woody for current again. Your opinion doesn't matter, but the reward does. Thank you. Yoink! Hey dude, you got one of them ether currents from? Yes, you do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Who? Charmian. Okay. Gotta speak this Pokemon name, mofo. Okay, fine. Oh, okay. If I get an amount, does she get an amount? Oh, sweet. Hold up, I want to check something. If I'm accompanied by someone and I get in the car. Oh, no, they don't. Immersion braking much? Okay. Oh, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice. I can live with that. How about no? Okay, let's go. All sorted. Oh.
Excuse me.
That's fine. Whoop. Skip. Skip. Nobody wants to talk to a blue-haired student. That's literally your name. No, that tells me everyone needs to know about you. Yeah, just go on your own. Fine. Come with. Man. This should be my last one, so good. Come on. Anything. Yoink! That was an ordeal. Let's go. Hold up, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Woo!
DJ has returned.
Dude, it was just one of them ones where I was like, yeah, I've left some clothes in the fucking wash machine, haven't I? Fuck! To the dryer! Some real life problems there, son. What? I can just use this to... What? Yes, let's go to the fancy place. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where you at? The west? Is it in this building? Is it near this building? Oh, okay. Ah. I knew you was about here somewhere. Brilliant. Okay. And very soon I should be able to fly here. Yeah. Is this where she lives? Is this like a house? Damn! This house, okay. Oh, she living it wild up here in the north, isn't it? Oh, it's a research facility. Okay. I thought that was her place, but it isn't. Okay. So let me get this straight. The world was so deep in a pit of depression that the world wanted to kill itself. I can see that happening. Mm-hmm. And here comes the snitching. Okay. So Oh, it's Emmett So-called summertime. I get the feeling it is.
I've just realised I've only got an hour till Cthulhu, so I'm probably gonna just fuck dailies off for today. Alright. I'm gonna go and get ready for that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
No worries, man. I wish you great dice rolls. Ones and a twos and ones and twos.
That's bullshit.
You have a 20-sided die just covered in 20s. Is that what you got?
I fucking love 20-sided die covered in 20s. Actually, oddly enough, ones and twos would be fine because it's a D% system where you have to roll low. So actually, ones and twos would be good. So.
Ah, man. I'm a high roller every single time.
Alright, anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
In a bit.
Yeah.
Take care.
Okay, all I'm doing is traveling everywhere at the moment. Hope we should be able to get the last piece. Search for Hermes in the Hungering Gardens. Okay. What the fuck are those things? Are they actually monsters? Oh, what? Okay. Looks like we're fighting. Not the welcome I wanted, but... Well, where is your man? Fine. See, you know your judo well, mobile. Oh, okay. See your man anywhere here. I just need to kill as many of these things as possible, and then he turns up.
quest.
The last quest, like as in...
The last one.
Have you done like the cash brim yet?
The what?
Nothing. Ooh.
I should say for Reborn, like not the last quest, but...
Oh, okay. What level is it? What level does it go up as?
The last quest is 50.
Oh, okay. If it's 50, then that's probably going to be around that. Oh, that hit me. What? What is this motherfucker? I don't seem to kill enough of these guys and then he turns up. Because I've looked what appears to be everywhere. Oh, there he is. Man. I know I was gonna pick this shit. One man and one weird
My
little
apologies
girl.
for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Give me.
final days.
The final days are upon us, boys!
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
Dynamis.
And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Yes, in fact, I do want to take over the world.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
It's getting stronger.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Oh, blaming men? Is that what we're doing now? Come on. Come on.
As
Go
you
back
know,
from this.
ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Okay.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
A big bad.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Standing right here. No, it's coming up bad.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Mm-hmm.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's this little shit, isn't it?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Of course I'm though.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
It's the AI coming to get us, fam. That's what it
May
is.
we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Okay.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings.
Do we get
An
to
ability
kill her?
for avoiding
Do we get
confrontation.
to kill her? Do we get to kill her? Now that's going to be good.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Did you not see me 2 seconds ago, bitch? Did you already say?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of
About
course.
time something happened.
When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Once again, I
You
am
are
the
our
chosen
best
one,
chance
guys.
of finding her. Follow her
Chosen.
voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
White the quest. Ooh, and the music just got sinister. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Oh. Where else could it possibly be? It's gonna take a bit. Okay. Is it above or is it below? It's got to be a mysterious disturbance in this garden. Oh no, actually, is it? Let me guess, it's going to lead all the way down to that weird pool. Yep. Well, we're searching in the right place, right? Where will the child run and hide? Aha! Oh, shit, I interrupted it. No worries. Here's Black and White Metallics. Always a pleasure. Someone's been watching me, haven't they? Please don't follow me. What? Man, I swear, if I gotta chase this little motherfucker all over the place, I'm not gonna be happy. No! No, I thought this was the chosen slope. Nope. Oh. This is going to take a while, isn't it? What is it? Why have I got to run around to try and catch this little shit? Man! There we go. There we go. What? Fuck's sake, man. Did you complete that last mission?
I am still trucking the fuck along. It's the doozy.
Thank fuck for that. Let me finish this mission. Why do I have to look for so many suspicious performances? Thank God.
I like how in the end of the first pack it's just like, you played with robots better, and I'm still upset about it. Like, we're destroying the planet over some fucking Legos. Okay.
Yep. Man. Over the area, okay. Get wrecked.
Finally, just right.
All done. Some of your characters probably way higher level than mine now. Shit. Once you get to level 50, there's some really sweet gear you can get your hands on as well. As you get to level 60 and level 9.
Yep.
But you just grind some daily dungeons for it. Man, where does this little girl go? Fed up of chasing this girl around. He's already like a super irritating character, but now I've got to run around looking for him. Oh, she's running, but she can't hide.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
All of this running around. Yo, whatever you gotta say, best be good, fam. I'm never doing a mission like that ever again in my entire life. Uninstalling if that ever happens again.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
This planet is set
If
for
someone can
exterminators.
hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Okay.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices
Oh, I got some
surmised
voice
to be
acting.
abandoned residences found. No extant life forms
Every time you have to
detected.
listen. Every time you have to care.
Deadly or extreme environmental
Apart from
degradation
a nice
likely
cutscene.
to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
DED, boys. Everybody.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oh. Sounds like America just turned up. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly after.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Oh, God. That's savage.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
All planets should be dead.
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Okay.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
The man says, your men ain't shit, your gang ain't shit, your gang's gods ain't shit.
Yep. His guards, whack. His temples, useless.
Exactly.
Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Okay. I think
These
this is the
words I said to
actual
you.
last fight. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will hold myself to them.
If it is, you'll see a lot of speeches.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
What is this?
All else must wait.
You fool!
Okay. That was weird as shit. Sounds like I've got a dungeon ahead of me. Yay.
All right, we did it.
Credits. FYI, it won't be the first time you see credits and still be in the same game. Because you've got the patches and everything afterwards, and there's credits for all the extra shit that they added in and stuff. But if you see the credits and it shows like a little bit where you're able to go through A to Z at the bottom, and you can see all of the players that got blew up with the first expansion. Or with the first version of the game. Is this doable? Let's see if I can get into one. If not, I'll just go on with NPCs. Yeah, let's go with NPCs, fuck it.
Oh, should I have to do the actual trial? Oops.
Go and screw it, man. Just remember, if you ever want to do any missions on your own, just do duty support in it.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it's just
rather than waiting as a DPS, just screw it.
Oh, it's easy as DPS in that respect. Wrong button. But I'm in trouble. Okay, let's go.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
I see you over there.
Have a taste.
I see you over there. I see you. I see you over there. I see you over there.
Out of my way.
Nice.
What up?
Crash mobs. I'm just in a dungeon at the moment. It's a level 87 dungeon, I believe. It looks really cool.
You know that's the thing
Oh, 1 second. Just about can't hear you over this ridiculous fighting going on. Don't be 2 seconds. Oh, no, it turns out already think the game is low.
Stand firm.
Oh.
Have a taste. Fly true. Fly true.
Okay, hold up. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Okay, sorry, what was you saying?
I was just saying it's incredibly difficult to remember the rotations on a class that I've never played before when I've been drinking. It's not easy.
There's
so many conditionals.
Still good. No one in this game expects you to be hitting perfect rotation. Definitely not like WoW. I would say Final Fantasy is the type of... I would say it's a really good casual MMO, but it does have some really hard... It does have like it does have a try-hard mode, but like Savage and stuff, yeah. By the time you do it, you'll be fine. Quite simply, the game's as complicated as you want it to be, really. But not unnecessarily complicated for everyone to play. Plus, this game's really helpful in telling you exactly what damage to do. Which, to be fair, actually makes it better. I mean, some of the fun is figuring it out, but by the time it's figured out once, it's dead, isn't it? So. Like, finally, you have to do the Konami cheat code just to do a single rotation, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it's not necessary, it's like, well, it's not necessary for fun, is a better way of putting it.
I see you opening.
What? Okay. Plus, one thing you might notice is that when you're going through the missions with the duty support, you might notice that all of the NPCs just teach you the mechanics by just conveniently moving out of the way. They show you everything you need to do.
Best part. That's so awesome.
The only thing is these guys, they don't move to where you need to fight. They actually teleport, and you're like, oh my god, what? I've got to get to the other side of the arena.
My way.
Okay, quite the fight.
Have a taste.
Okay.
I see you.
First boss down. Okay, give me some gear. Tons of striking. I don't need that. Ah, damn. Robbed, mate. Robbed, I tell you. Plus, also when you do duty support, you also get all of the loot. Well, you only get one thing, but instead of rolling for it.
How about you?
I'm not entirely useless.
Stay away!
I see you.
Nice.
I see you opening.
How about you?
No other treasure chests. Let's go.
I see you opening.
Okay. A bipedal wolf. Take a quick hydration break. I'll say hydration, but it's not water. Let's go. Come on! Oh, a treasure copper. What's in here? Oh, slaying armor. Okay. Okay, time for another boss. The Laden Lord. Okay. Let's have it, mate.
Have at you!
My way.
Now, it's rude to interrupt.
Out of my way.
face!
My way.
GG. Oh, look, healing shit. Now since we arrive at the celestial sphere.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
How about you?
My way. This may stick.
Oh. Okay. I think that's the last of the trash mobs before I fight the big boss one, hopefully. Oh, the upper one. Okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I see you opening.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the problems me and head up we had to face before, but you're right. We got guys who for some reason don't know how to heal. Or just refuse not to, efficiently. Because that's the last thing you want is your healer to fall asleep. And then everybody asking why the push was crazy. Okay.
This may sting.
Oh, okay.
I see you opening.
My way.
Nice. Flying road forms. And we've got a treasure coffer. Still no gear for my class. Rip. Oh shit, is this where we're fighting now? Okay. Means the winged defiance. Turned out to be a nice guy, turned out to be a bastard.
It comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Jesus Christ, we've got a Redditor, my lady.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh shit.
Pain, go away.
Fine. Go where they go. You know, like when you can hide behind rocks to dodge damage from a boss.
Yeah.
A bunch of rocks spawned and all the NPCs ran to one rock. And I ran behind another rock and then the rock ends up getting destroyed. And then the boss is just chasing me. It's like, just fucking hell. I was like, no. Oh man. So then, just my luck. On the way back. Yep.
going Super Saiyan. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Play-Doh metallics chasing around that one. Suddenly I just believe in parental domestic violence all of a sudden. I don't know why.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and gale, gather to me. Ancient Grand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, all is rain!
Okay.
I'm not entirely useless.
Be gone! Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Have a taste!
I see you opening it. Now it's rude to interrupt.
Dancing wind! Pierce my foe!
Prepare yourself!
Stars on high! All is rain!
By my true name, I decide all.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Okay. Wrong way.
Now, my power.
Success!
Woo! It's like Futureman mask off. Gunblade. I've not got one piece of anything useful in this damn level. What level would have those been? Oh wait, hold up. I did. I'll probably need gloves of crafting. Oh, no I don't. That's level 63. Bye-bye. Oh, nowhere near material level up on now. Ooh. Yeah, beat that boss. Eventually. Eventually. I've been made to look a fool and a simp in front of this woman. I will not let this stand, he's going to say.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
No, not my blue-haired girl, he's going to say.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Mm-hmm. He looks like someone with just battered in Yakuza. You know that way that stand?
Meteon. I am so sorry. With that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
One thing, woman.
Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Are you gonna start looking for happiness in the world and there is none?
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
We found no happiness in Iraq.
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse.
They're trying to say a nation got red-pilled and
One
collapsed.
race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
Nothing like a little bit of mass suicide.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had
I'm gonna take a break for a bit after that. What a freaking slog that is. Ugh.
that they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
So you did the Gaius Van Baltov fight, I'm assuming.
In the course of
the weapon fight as well.
They learned the
Nice. That means you can now do 50, level 50 grind, and I might be able to finish some dailies with you.
anger and despair.
That will give you like ridiculous amounts of
So long as they yet
currency for overpowered weapons that will get you through the expansion.
even now their souls cry out for oblivion.
Oh look, the blue-haired girl's gone black.
Song of anguish. I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this.
Alright, my friend, I will catch up with you in a little bit.
No worries, man. If I'm still on, I'll see you then.
Yes, sir.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
What the fuck is this shit?
Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk, of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emet-Selch and Hithodaeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
What the fuck is this shit? Okay.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
If she could do that, wouldn't she do it, Rose?
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteion's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
You're a witch, man!
But neither can I let you escape!
Oh shit.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Some wild shit.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Yeah, they've been invaded just by now if they're anything better than us.
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
You're not gonna touch me again, are you?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
What is it if you're dead? Okay.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh yeah. I can fly. It's over here. Game is ridiculous.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I'm out of here, man.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained. That your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
Why just mark him then?
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
What if I go back like twice the size of everyone else because I'm bigger in this world?
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Nyammed.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
What are these guys doing there?
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Gonna have to kill these motherfuckers.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
No, it's just you.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Mary Sue energy, anyone?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time and mine.
Oh shit. It's gonna get weird, isn't it?
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Well, that shit was wild. Level me up, bub. To be fair, I forgot these midgets existed whilst I was over there. Okay, be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's do this. I know the aeroplanes, aren't they? It's no longer dark. I'll set aside sufficient time? Yeah, fine.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
Oh, fuck. Robots in the mob. Oh, okay. Mobs. I'm bad, man.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Is that from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
No shit!
In time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That would be beyond fair. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
serious. What? Oh.
I'm not done yet.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh, that can't be good.
As they say, turnabout is fair play. On guard.
Whew. B, I don't play the pad. I play the keyboard. I forgot all about limit breaks. Oh, yeah, LB limit break.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Dead, son. Totally
Thank
not
you for
used to
saving
using
our
it.
lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
But now,
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
And here he is.
Soggy Bob, 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 Soggy Bob.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Was that WASD? Oh, Kupo Kun. Oh.
I can look after myself, you know.
Shut up, woman. You know you'd have died if I didn't turn up. Thank you for coming to my aid, Chocolate Warrior.
Order? I trust.
Look, just don't be a menace.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Aha! Rio for the ages!
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Not a fan of Tataru though. Don't think anyone's gonna be a fan of Tataru. Easy money.
I'm in your debt.
Duty complete!
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Look at these people with their questions before getting on the ship that goes to like safety and shit. You know, like in real life, someone be like, "Oh, that's the ship to safety." Like,
Your
don't gotta tell me
hesitation is
twice.
not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons.
We in the moon, son! United States of space!
Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
You what? I'm here for my final fight, sir. Like, okay.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
A real fan.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Okay, Vegeta.
That's it. That's all you care about.
What about Garlemald?
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
But my level's too low and I'm a side character and there's no way I'd be able to do this. So I'm gonna try and be the better
But I will
man.
not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Maybe I should give him that rematch. I'd tie him up.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Where do we go next? Oh, yeah. Let's see what my new gear looks like. What the fuck? Is this a Warhammer 40k shit? What? Oh, I got a chainsaw, son? I'll get him. Okay, I can live with that. Ah! But looking at the time, man, it's like nearly 10 o'clock, man, so you know what? I'm gonna be sensible. I've only clocked 10 hours streaming today, so I think it's time I actually got some stuff sorted and not necessarily go to bed. But I got a few things I need to take care of. So, looking at the stream schedule, because I don't really have a stream schedule, but there's a fairly good chance that I'll be live tomorrow in the evening. I don't see a reason why not. We might as well finish this off while we're here. And then we can get to some other playthroughs and some other things. I'm going to be helping out Margs, who's currently leveling up. Headlesbury, my regular duty, daily duties partner with, is he's finished Endwalker to a degree, but not completely finished. He hasn't finished the patches, he's just finished the main quest. So we'll see where the chips fall then. But I'll keep the sub active anyways, and anyone who wants to join us, you're free to join us as well if you wanna. But don't feel the pressure. It's not necessary. But my eyes are starting to water because I've been sitting in front of a floodlight for the last 7 hours, so I don't want to be getting headaches and shit. So, I guess until then, guys, Soggy Bob will see you next time. I'll do something about the channel as well. I need to change stuff, but I also have a pretty decent original setup on my overlays, but I'll see what I can do. Until then, guys, catch you on the other side. Peace!